What's up, people? We are a little bit up under 3 minutes from going live. Watch along and reaction to WrestleMania 41. What's up, Clean Man? I think we are good on the sounds. Clean, are we good on the sounds? Yes, welcome to WrestleMania 41. We got Seth Rollins there. Awesome, awesome. Paul Heyman's there. And by the way, uh, our sponsors, ULTI and GameVO, go visit them on GameVO. Use TG Live 34 as a coupon code, and you should get up to, I want to say, 3 to 10% off any game. Tiffany Stratton there. Oh yeah. By the way, you will be able to catch the WWE replay of my VOD on YouTube, but it will not have the show on there. All you will see is me talking. But if you want to watch for day 2, please go to www.pillar.io/transgamerlive. Go down to my Twitch, and you should be able to pick it up pretty quick. By the way, there's a lot of yeeting going on around here. This is Yeet City over here. So, I can't do the arm thing, but I can say yeet. Because my arms are sore. I started working out again. Started working out, try to burn a few calories. It's a big build up to this. I do not want. You cannot. You cannot. Wrestle me. Clean. You cannot wrestle me.
I urge Clean, if he ever says anything about wrestling again, go to a school and go get trained.
Clean, have you been professionally trained? You need to go get fully trained.
You're not trained, don't try it at home. Leave it to the people who are trained.
That's going to be a really good match. That's really going to be a really good match. The Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk match. WrestleMania. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Triple H. There, no, you're not. No, I won't. If I was to wrestle clean, you I will not go and wrestle a backyarder. No. Let me see if I can. I should be able to do. Oh, no.
To Las Vegas,
Let's see if it does it like that.
where for the first time ever, right
The Young Bucks has got like several years up under their belt too
being seen
of being trained.
live now.
Congratulations to Paul
So with that,
Levesque, aka Triple H, for
wrestle
being in the Hall of Fame this year. It's awesome to see a one person that I absolutely looked up to growing up being in the Hall of Fame. It makes you feel old, but it's also nice. I kind of wish that since they're in Las Vegas, they would have come back with the with the uh, like the whatever you call it, the WrestleMania 9 theme. That would have been cool.
all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. When not a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
Okay. This year that WrestleMania did is they got the crowd being on the stage also, which is pretty cool. Day one, it's just me, Oos. Yeet. You don't have to at them playing. That kind of draws away from everything.
From the Las Vegas Raiders of the NFL are here.
Let's go, Jay.
Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Up with the main event.
And this place is
He's definitely not main event today.
early.
Oh, it's a world championship match. It's the main event.
I like the get up.
Here he comes, Pat. Main event.
I don't have my Tangia open.
The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Hey, Oos. You have so many people yeeting now.
Baby, it's WrestleMania. In this particular WrestleMania,
Have so many people.
Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the
He's got a long ways to go, a lot of steps. So, yeeting in the middle of the crowd. Everybody is yeeting. I like the drop down banners that they got on the ramp and stuff. Really nice flair to the event. The Raiders cheerleaders are in the house. Uh-oh. Even the workers, the WWE workers, you got Pat McAfee, you got Michael Cole, Wade Barrett. Well, I don't think Wade Barrett is yeeting, but I know the ring announcers are. Oh, Rick Rubin's in the crowd. Yeah. The announce tables are curved? What? I did not notice that. She got tons of sticks there. Ah, I see it. I see it. That's wicked. Wade Barrett, the bump on the log.
This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process. Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some yeeting as well.
The Spanish announcers are yeeting without yeeting. I like how everything's just kind of sort of offset, not necessarily like normal. Turkey Al Sheik.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE.
Yeah, I definitely hope that Jey Uso beats the brakes off of the ring general. What?
I'm a little bit behind. A little bit behind the
Okay, but
dude. The match is on the
okay. All right, here comes the ring general. Gunther. Now, I do like how his starts off black, like everything turns black. I do like that. Got the world heavyweight champion. Well, it's got the belt on the Tron back behind him. And you would think this is WrestleMania, the fame, the flair, the overness, and Gunther shows up,
right here at WrestleMania when he
nothing spectacular.
Sami Zayn.
I mean, villain like, heel like, but yeah.
As champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther
What's up, everybody? If you would like to follow, please hit that follow button. We do some of the
has lost himself a little bit.
WWE events.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage with America's favorite mobile
This is a reaction and watch along.
making her WrestleMania debut tonight. Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
Alicia Tyler.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso.
Yeet.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 200.
All right, clean. We got a hydrate.
The World Heavyweight Champion, General
That was good.
Gunther.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to
All right.
challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso
Refs holding up the belt. World Championship belt.
3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last
It's
8 weeks,
gonna be a big fight.
opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be
So who's all watching WrestleMania, or who's here for the audio version?
brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he
All right, nothing's happening. They just walking in circles.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey
What?
before
What is wrong with Jay?
one matches with Gunther.
Are you?
2024 when Jey Uso was
There he is.
that year.
Let's get started,
50
Cole.
minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically,
Ooh,
Oh, and Jey firing back with a right.
there goes a uppercut.
Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
all right, forget everything.
That's a heel move.
That did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what
And he's wrestling with a necklace on.
throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real
Wrestling with a necklace and earrings in.
Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE for Jey Uso.
I think Gunther's actually the stronger of the two, but I think with the way that everything has been done in the past months
For the biggest matches,
for the build-up, I think they're going to give it to Jey.
cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
inside headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound.
So who do you have in the chat? Do you have Jey Uso or the ring general Gunther?
His own. Shot by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again,
That's
roll out of the way and try to
new. I ain't never seen
Segura gives Jay a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shock here.
why okay, why do you want Gunther to win?
It rattled him, but he didn't go.
Plain.
That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days.
What makes Gunther
As the Intercontinental
the front choice in your mind?
champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is.
So you wouldn't want a baby face to win? You wouldn't want that? You wouldn't want to have a face holding a championship for a little bit?
Confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jay forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built.
You know,
different. He's got the granite mindset.
ladies and gentlemen, I would love to show the actual video, the WrestleMania and stuff like that. But in what was it, February? We kind of had a upset. We did the Super Bowl just like what we always do. Had a video feed of the Super Bowl. Ooh, good Lord. That was a hard hit. But yes, we had an upset where we've been streaming the Super Bowl for the last 4 to 5 years. Then they finally caught up to us and took my channel down for approximately 2 weeks, I want to say. So we've been looking at different sources, different areas to where we can actually stream a sporting event like NASCAR, like football, like wrestling. And this is a consensus from what I looked at. It was really good. You can actually have the actual audio feed, but not physically the video.
Like the actual video, kickoff in the US.
So, WrestleMania, along with other wrestling events with WWE, is actually on Netflix here in the United States, and then the actual like WrestleMania is over on Peacock. So, 2.5. 2.5.
If everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest,
Guys, we got a ad starting in a little bit less than 5 minutes. Just letting y'all know. So hopefully, if you want to get rid of the ads, let me just tell you, I don't ask for money. I really don't. If you decide to donate to me, that's fine. But if you choose to not want to donate, there's free options to actually do that, but there's also a option called Twitch Turbo, and you can actually do that, and it wipes all the ads out of every streamer's, but they still get the revenue.
Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope. And there's that
Ooh,
Drop kick by the gargantuan.
that was a drop kick that had air back behind it.
And this is what we were afraid of. Stacks him up.
1, 2, 2.5 on Jay.
how did Jay kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high-stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
I really,
Into Legion Stadium.
I don't like how Gunther
Title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this
uh,
tonight
pins.
in Las Vegas.
An absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours old.
Guys, I would. Here's the thing. We was supposed to have been there at WrestleMania
Drops Jey again.
this year.
And now
We was.
delivery at another power bomb.
So if you would like to go to WrestleMania,
Spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther
let me know.
down. Jey
Let me know.
to go up top.
If we can get enough
Jey's opportunity. Jey from the top.
revenue,
Connecting.
we can get there.
Gunther kick.
Kick out at 2.
Now drop their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther going for that second
That was a good reversal.
punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe is frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his bat and ball and going home?
Gunther has grabbed his world title. And Jey Uso now, and look at the referee Bennett had to duck out of the way, and Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face.
Gunther up top.
To the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking
What?
It's
1, 2,
kick out by Jey.
2.5. 2.5 kick out.
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now locking in the sleeper.
Got him into a sleeper hole.
Similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Drags Jey back to the center of the ring.
That was some good technical there.
Soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
They made it to the rope. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
You gotta be very ring aware to do what Jay did, because that's a 20 by 20 ring.
Gunther screaming.
It may be an 18. It's 20 by 20.
Trying to figure out what he needs to do. Push Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw.
Saturday night, like
Gunther's ticked off right now.
Get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again checking on Jey Uso, and Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walked right sure that was wise, but to your point, Jay might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
All right.
Gunther waiting for Jay to get back to his feet.
Jay back to
There goes a slap to the face.
world champ works on the left.
Ooh.
Shot to Jay.
Chop.
Caving the
Another chop.
Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking.
They told JBL they had a clothesline from hell. I think Gunther has a chop from hell.
championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Chop from Jay. Chop from Gunther.
Championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jay now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jay still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jay still standing tall.
Big boot.
And that'll knock the champ.
There you go, Jay. Come on, kip up. Kip up. Nope. Not gonna kip up.
Through a toughness war
wait,
with Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown Show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can.
Here goes Gunther back into the sleeper hold.
Able to duck from underneath.
Oh,
German suplex by Jay.
German suplex by Jay.
Jay taking a minute, but he can't take too long.
I think that's the bad thing about Jay is because he's taken too long to get back onto Gunther.
That German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
Because Gunther's already on his feet. There goes that yeah, that drop kick. Serious.
In his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up. Powerbomb is
Oh, Jay counters. Power bomb.
Yet again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jay just hit Gunther.
Super kick.
And a super kick. And suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
Here we go.
The ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how
Another super kick.
Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight.
Spear.
Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey.
Going up top.
Jey's gonna
Going up top for the splash.
Uso splash. Smart by Jey.
Going back up top for another splash.
Another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again. Cole, I think he's thinking.
Going around the world with splashes.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta.
Went from Las Vegas
Back of Gunther.
to New York
Does Jey have a
to
chance?
Miami.
Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year.
Is he going to make it to Hawaii?
To be world champion.
You're a better man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Nope.
And now Jey with a
Going to go with sleeper hold.
on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's fading.
Gunther taps. Gunther taps. Woo! Jey Uso, new world heavyweight or world champion. I keep on wanting to say heavyweight.
Poetic justice. Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rose
First title.
strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out.
He finally showed Gunther
Performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looks
what Jay is made out of.
with the skull of Jay with that champion following it up with this massive splash. But something
God, Gunther's got flab.
refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out.
throwing everything he had at the man. But Jay was simply equal to it and more.
Jay did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own
Hit him with multiple.
Uso's own greatest hits. The spear.
Oos. Day one. It's just me. Oos.
This was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat
There we go.
Uso in that state.
Love that.
A career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
I think FCW still exists.
That Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy
There we go.
to Las Vegas.
Our first match
World Heavyweight
done.
Championship and the top of the world.
There goes Jimmy.
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin. They've had their problems. They've battled each other. They've been at each other's side.
Oh, I know what's fixing to happen.
Is here
I know what's fixing to happen.
with the most coveted prize.
Never mind.
World Heavyweight Championship.
I thought they was fixing to pit brother versus brother. That would be a really good build up from WrestleMania to WrestleMania. Oh yeah.
Of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me. Back in Indianapolis, Indiana.
That would be awesome to see Rikishi up there with Jay and Jimmy.
At our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over
He did definitely work his butt off.
every universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about
A lot of people there. Oh my.
an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Yeet a little bit.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Brand new World
He's just kind of out. I understand autographs and stuff like that, but he just got off of the out of the match. All right, we are in commercial. What did y'all think about the first match?
Jammed up? Yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim.
What do you think about the next matches?
Tear it to the spice.
What is y'all's predictions?
Let's go.
Yeah.
WWE's shot. I'm gonna have to get me some Uso merch and some LA Knight merch. Some Judgment Day merch. Basically Finn Balor.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen.
If you haven't already, WWE 2K25 is out.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world heavyweight champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
All right, who we got?
Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9
Rick Rubin,
Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter. And
Chris Angel,
Chris Angel, host of
I am
my
my
Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen,
George Kettle,
a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
Bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy
that's definitely a really good, cool looking stadium.
I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash.
Do I like the New Day now? No.
Today's pursuit of the titles, the
Have I? Yes, whenever they had Big E. I think I've always been a fan of Big E, but
When we started this 10 years ago, all we had was each other.
the New Day was really good.
Return to this ring. I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us. You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case, why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back
Ooh.
desk where you belong.
Wow.
It's a new era.
Did not know that it went like that.
I think it's best if you find somewhere else to change.
If you don't let us speak,
Maternal pride is over.
You know, all that we've done is
Xavier Woods' family has turned
you mean to tell me you're this mad over one day? Boo, day.
you both should be ashamed of yourselves.
They caught so much flack out of that.
Everybody shut up! You are looking at
Then they embraced the hate.
to ever step foot in professional wrestling. How about this? Taste of what the New Day is willing to do to get our titles back.
We demand what we are owed and what we deserve. And that is a title match for the WWE
No, it ain't.
Xavier.
I think I'm going to go with the War Raiders.
Of all time. But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination.
I don't know much about the War Raiders, but
We had you beat.
uh,
You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us. You say,
I got them over the New Day.
but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new level. Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight. This is war. War? It's been war the whole time.
But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison, "Thank God for the New Day."
I think their promos have gotten a lot better. The New Day promos since they turned heel.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, the challengers at a combined weight of 4
But I really don't like them.
pounds.
Hey, look, there's a Hatchet Man.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12th tag team title. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year.
Wow.
And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of Topps WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one Topps trading card.
So it's going to be a one-on-one, one-of-one Topps trading card per individual that has that patch. Where is the patch on the New Day stuff?
At the patch, there is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He has basically turned these guys. George Kittle's mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Where's security? This is not acceptable at this level.
Beat him up, George. You got a match.
Wait a
You
minute.
got a match.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Okay, here comes the War Raiders.
Should have punched him, George.
You know what time it is? Raw is war.
Raiders. It's not Raw, it's Mania, man.
And your opponents at a combined weight of 590.
I would have liked if they would have came out in like Viking garb and stuff like that. It would have really set it would have really set them off.
When you see him,
It looks like they have.
is war.
And they are defending
It looks like they're wearing plastic.
tag team.
Honestly.
Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of
Yes.
all time. Refused to give
Yes.
them the outfit.
We have.
You go up, up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your back? Is that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka.
That's a Clash of
WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the
Okay, WWE has
Ripley and the Undertaker today. Clash of
going into Fortnite again with Taker and Cody Rhodes. Then turn around Clash of Titans, Clash of Clans, whatever.
Eric of the War Raiders. Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against
Xavier goes over there, slaps
Raiders. One that
one of the War Raiders, and
Ivar is now the legal man.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team. Just double
oh wow.
to both New Day members.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it.
Oh, that is something that I have never seen that before.
That's like getting hit by a refrigerator. Tag made. Here comes
He threw himself as a crossbody
Tag team wrestling.
into the board on the ring,
kick out somehow.
the light board for the ring, and
330
oh wow,
to his face.
got both New Day.
But actually twice. And somehow kicked out at 2.
I hope that our ring announcer Alicia Taylor is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, and look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
Into the barricade. Remember the back?
Yeah, I used to be a really big New Day fan. Back whenever they had whenever they had Big E.
been the MO of this new Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They
Double
become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the
It wasn't necessarily a nostalgia act. It was
the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook to the leg, kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid
that's just like saying, Stone Cold coming back would be a nostalgia act.
And this is
It wouldn't.
part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they had.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a ad starting in a little bit less than 5 minutes.
Over the past number of years, it's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, New Day's
All right, New Day
future Hall of Famers. I think
is up on top. New Day covers 1, 2,
a lot of people would say guaranteed
2 count.
Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the new Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
Kick to the head,
Held 11
knee to the head, actually.
championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day.
That wasn't the back of the neck, though. That was mid back.
Tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Mocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. And
Mocking, it's a tribute.
seemed like it.
No, it was a mock.
Now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Here comes Kofi.
Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
That was,
Sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of
yeah.
time before the war
I was taking
Ivar's looking to get into match.
a long time.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
What
Ivar.
an error.
Ivar, the 300-plus pounder with a
Ooh.
back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record not
Here comes, oh yeah.
but he did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down, Kofi goes splash.
Whoa.
And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves. A guy that big should never...
What's up? We got Mod Narrator in the chat. What's going on, Christian Navarro? How are you doing?
Ivar now. Lifted Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfectly placed.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
New Day is on top right now.
Big Mets fan, what's won today? Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Doing okay. Thanks. Just checking WrestleMania. Well, we're not able to put a video feed up of WrestleMania just yet. But we are able to do the WrestleMania audio. And this is just a watch along. So I try to give my little tidbits of information in.
Think about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on.
New Day's on top. It's a New Day versus the War Raiders.
Eric though gonna pick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Trouble in Paradise.
The clock of Eric cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston out. Going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at whenever I looked at the
Eats Ivar's knees.
actual
We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday song. May have broken the
whoa.
cover from the top rope.
Two.
Limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier.
But yeah, I was
Almost had him, and Ivar had to
I was looking at the Vegas Raiders versus with the War Raiders, but ever since that Kofi and this
just an incredible scene in a
Xavier
stadium and
turned heel, I don't think that I think that their promos done really good, but I think that
War Raiders against
I really think that they're not heels. They're not heels. Let me just say that they're not heels. We want them to go back to the way that they was before, whenever they had Big E and stuff like that. Power of positivity,
now finally gets the full Nelson
not embrace the hate.
to the back of the head.
They did it because they felt like it happened.
Oh, and listen to that kick.
He screams in his face.
So hopefully the War Raiders beats the brakes off of them.
Much abuse have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
A
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston.
You know what? I do wish that they would they would switch.
All behind the referees. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may
But I mean, you look at Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns was a heel for 3 or 4 years.
Neck as well from the top rope. Woods with some daylight.
Okay.
Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist, and the New Day.
New Day wins.
Team title.
And they run out.
You know, Ray, to be honest, that was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day
they run out of
Something Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New.
now that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
reinvigorated New Day, but this bull hammer to the jaw.
That was awesome. That
The War Raiders went on the
catching him in midair.
to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticking.
Welcome back. Thank you for viewing the ads.
Out cold, and instead of going for
Sorry that you have to view the ads, but thank you anyway for viewing them.
too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and
Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods, the New Day won
right thing to do for the New.
over the War Raiders.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside.
And then they took
The GOAT conversation
they took off from the ring and made it all the way up to
Wade, you said it earlier.
the top of the ramp.
Establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to Clash.
Okay, well.
Clash-a-mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet.
Guy, brain chain. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Got you. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, Oos.
Snickers satisfies.
What's your news?
What's a noose?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the
You know, I would like to go to this Cosm Dallas.
like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it.
I would like to do that one time.
New world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out.
There we go.
Jackson,
O'Shea Jackson,
hometown WWE fan, also host of the podcast.
Michael Che.
Michael Che, Bob Riley, host, writer of SNL.
I'm
Also
not
special
holding
on
Jelly Roll.
Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter.
I'm not putting Toledo together if you want that.
Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, bro.
What?
What did Jelly do on big night?
Serve yourself.
Crushed it. Available now on
Mm.
Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
Many venues are offering WrestleMania watch parties.
Playboy Cardi
that are way cheaper than actually going to the WrestleMania. Yeah, I checked prices, and for me to go to WrestleMania just by myself would be in around $2,500, and that's without hotels and eats and travel. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Now, I've known Naomi for a while.
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No.
If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate.
Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jay. You got Naya, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel.
When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel?
I knew it!
Oh.
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A storm is coming.
Jade Cargill is back. We haven't seen her since she's in Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face.
Close the cage!
Well, say hello to some comeuppance.
Wait a minute.
Wow. Wow.
Does she believe it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago?
No, I do not have Hawaiian Punch clean.
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
There we go. There's your hydrate.
Been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you. I did it for us. No, don't touch me.
Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me. You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry.
No, I'm not drinking Miller Lite.
Think about all that I've sacrificed.
The only Miller I like is High Life.
Really breaks my heart.
Time has run out.
And I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you
I'm your biggest threat
to proceed
because a storm
with
is coming.
caution.
No, not a flaming Dr. Pepper. Clean. Naomi. Ooh, I like the ring gear. New ring gear for WrestleMania. There goes the Hatchet Man again.
Oh, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi is going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the
That
absence of this woman
Okay, I followed Jade's. Yes, I love the blackberry Dr Pepper. It is really good. It's really good. I did not get it this time because the place that we went to only had regular Dr Pepper and Diet Dr Pepper, and I like the regular Dr Pepper better. So yeah, we did not. I could not get it. Otherwise, I would. I absolutely love the blackberry Dr Pepper.
Hot and spicy firewalk, now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact.
There has to be. Oh, okay, let's go to the hot and spicy stuff. I like hot and spicy, but I like to have a blend of bold flavors with spiciness and heat back behind it versus just, total just heat just being crammed down your throat.
Calm winds, just an occasional light breeze.
Clean.
The winds are starting to
Clean. Don't come in here with Mr. Pibb.
moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly.
There's a storm a brewing. Shane Helms is there at WrestleMania.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm of ruin in Vegas.
It's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
I followed Jade Cargill ever since she was in AEW. I really don't think she's good looking, but I don't think that she's got that it factor. I think Naomi's got more of a it factor than Jade. And that's what Bianca Belair has, is that it factor, and that's what really goes for her.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should
I'm not digging the short hair that Jade's got. Doesn't mean that she doesn't look good, but I just don't like that type of short hair.
You have a lot of knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill.
Yes. Jade does wrestle really stiff.
Cargill, we're underway, and immediately takes Naomi off her feet, and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited.
Jade's got Naomi in the corner.
Has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a
Now into the middle of the ring.
Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire
That was a little bit before.
she was on a run, on the rise.
And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career at WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw her through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Okay.
Trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
I did it for The Rock. I did it for...
Get the point.
All the experience of Naomi here.
Shut up, you thong wearing fatty.
It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the
And by the way, I can say that being true to myself.
Really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait from it. As an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Jade with the ref. 6. Jade's over there. 7.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here.
Michael Cole is taking up where Jerry the King Lawler took off. I'm just waiting for him to start saying puppies. Yes. Yeah, Naomi gets so much flack for Michael Cole got blue chew. But Naomi gets so much flack for being a funkadactyl, and that was part of her contract within her early years. She didn't really get, going with her actual career until after she got away from Tyson and the other. 2 count.
A win for Naomi means what tonight, Wade?
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
Okay, punches to the skull. Naomi does the punching.
The incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Yeah, Naomi is really doing good. I like this version of Naomi. Ooh, leg drop. 1, 2, 2 count.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw.
That's an interesting submission.
Beating Jade down right now, pretty good.
Trying to battle out of this.
Jade gets up to her feet.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has often been alongside.
Ooh. Backbreaker.
In Jade Cargill, how much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker and the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night 1 that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long
We got 2 nights of this. And this is a reaction and also a watch along. So if you have WWE WrestleMania, this will go pairing well with it. It's like having beef and wine together. Jade, oh, wow, that was good. 1, 2, 2.9. Almost a 3 count. That was almost like shades of Goldberg there. Night 1 closes with CM Punk, Samoan versus Samoan Hogan.
Smart once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation.
Kenny Omega's gonna be on WrestleMania. I thought that was AEW.
This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. Fall-away slam by Jade Cargill.
Well, you saw Jade Cargill.
I wasn't able to catch the okay. So it's CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins. Okay. That's the match. I wasn't able to catch the match sheet that I usually get and make a thing for it, for the little thing back here. So yeah.
Look at this. Oh, what a bulldog by Naomi.
You know what? That's what I really like about Seth Rollins is that he's very flamboyant while wrestling or dressing up and stuff like that.
To no one more so than Naomi, who knew that
Naomi had a 2 count.
must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked pin. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank?
Come on. Calm, cool, and collective, Naomi. Super kick. Kick to the jaw. Another one. Going down. Going down. Up. Oh, reversal. 2. Almost. Almost 3 count. Submission. You have to actually say I quit on that one. Oh. Going all the way up.
Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi?
Naomi in deep trouble.
Yeah, you're. Ooh.
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Jaded. 1, 2, 3. 3 count. I would, you know what, getting back to the conversation, Christian, I would think that they would have put that one on day 2. To tell you the truth, I really think they should have put that on day 2. That was shades of Goldberg right there. Hold up, is that a what is wrong with Jade's back?
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star making
I know she's got a bodysuit on up under everything,
26 years.
but it looks like she's got something like mid back.
Battles in a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury.
It's the body
City of
suit.
the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Don't know what this Fatal Fury is. Probably not. Oh, it's like Street Fighter. It's like Street Fighter. April 24th, 2025. Is it? Thank you. She has something holding her suit up in the back. It looked like a knot or something. That's what it looked like. And it looked like every time she did something, it just moved it and stuff. So, yeah, that's what I was looking at. It was a strap? No, this was up under it. This was up under it. And it went up to down, up and down. Fatal Fury is a fighting game which was big in Japan in early 90s. Oh, okay, okay. Did not know that. Did not know that. Her lighting bolts were... She had light... Yeah, okay, no, this was up under it. On the back side, if you look at it, I will take a picture and put it into Discord and stuff like that. But if you look at the middle of her back below the strap up under chest, all the way down to the other, there was like a big bump on the back end of it, and then there was like a strap thing going down to it up under the suit. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We got L.A. Knight versus Jacob Fatu. Yeah, I'm a big fan of LA Knight.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry, LA Knight.
I'm really a big fan of LA Knight. And I think they got him in the right, you know, looking at his past with the WWE and stuff like that. I think they got him in a really good, just a really good thing. They just let him go and do his creative thing, and that was good. That was good. LA Knight, yeah.
Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no, nobody comes out with this because I won't let you. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Ooh.
Violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever get in my way,
I want Jacob Fatu or LA Knight to win, but Jacob Fatu got too much momentum right now. Don't think they can be stopped. I haven't seen the build up for this because I'm thinking that they're on SmackDown, but here's the thing: WWE feels a basically they follow like a formula. You start building up and everything for, and that's the reason why I was able to call the first match. It's like they have the person that's gonna win at the next pay-per-view just get obliterated like every week, and then turn around and whoever was the loser all this time is now the winner. You know what? I kind of wish that they would let LA Knight go for a world title. Yes, I believe LA Knight will win. There goes Solo. I don't think as long as Cody's the champ, I don't think that he'll be in that one. But I think there's other world titles they could use or go for.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view
Wow.
as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed.
Guys, it's thundering outside. So hopefully we can keep the stream up and going.
In his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ with smooth, and it's 10 times distilled because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream.
I've tasted the Wheatley vodka.
The official vodka of WWE.
It's pretty good.
Responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
I like vodka.
Word. Steve Weiser. Word. And Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes on the pitiless.
Those eyes tell a million words.
Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Maserati. Whoa. Wow. Hey, it didn't scrape. That's awesome. Oh, they didn't even let LA drive the Maserati. But he did slam the door.
Million years, but LA Knight's arriving in style.
He did arrive in style.
They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well impose
That's our first time of having some type of flair
on SmackDown, and that
at WrestleMania.
of a lot of punishment about
This time.
assistance getting down to the
So far, nobody's had flair at WrestleMania.
His opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion, LA Knight.
Yeah.
You know, Wheatley, American Vodka, and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Dunant from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Dunant and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Yes, what a hero.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous...
For the United States Championship.
And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually
Yeah. Right? Right?
Fatu, LA Knight for the United States.
Both of them in there are bigger heroes
Over the years,
than our elected officials.
last night, the great Harley race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain Jacob Fatu
But even, well, all soldiers are heroes.
in WWE.
All right, we're wrestling in the corner. We got Lil Nate as the ref.
Last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura.
Ooh,
Nice neck breaker by Knight.
neck breaker.
Quick, I think he took a hell of a beating last night.
Oh, went for the BFT and Fatu count.
Yeah, he was looking for the BFT.
Looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Well, the game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there is fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not a
Oh, Samoan drop.
LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely...
I don't know much about the Jacob Fatu. I really don't.
Just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a
I wonder if he
number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in
he's a way different person.
make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
That yes, Christian.
LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically,
Did you just try to embarrass me on TV?
shoulders. LA Knight.
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press.
2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this...
But yeah, I wonder if he's acting just like what Umaga would have acted like.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. Couple of
I don't think that he's like that outside of the ring.
WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Ow.
match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
Right? More teeth, more tongue, not for kissing.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce table.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has.
Yeah, the guy is like what Jim Ross used to say, a human specimen.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural-born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his ability.
That was, you know what, that was a good turn though in that move.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the
Ooh.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan is gone. Now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. Had to fight.
Oh, pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank?
After our next little commercial break, guys, I am going to take me a little bit of a break to go get some food. Ooh.
Fatu went face first off the steel post, and now LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out of the midsection, and Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a
This is a human's.
machine once again.
Yeah, I was talking about more of about the thing about LA Knight being a human specimen. But I mean, I can see Jacob Fatu being the feral human specimen.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah, top rope by Knight takes down
Ooh.
big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas.
2.5.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long. And back again on the
He tried to do a super kick, but did he do the super kick? No, he did a kick to the gut.
ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight.
Ooh.
And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight.
Ooh, got a elbow off of that one.
Incredible athleticism.
Ooh.
Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move.
1, 2, 2.5.
Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu fouls it up with a
Yeah,
drop side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back of
that's gonna be LA's downfall. Is he keeps on trying to go for BFTs.
Great Umaga, the nephew of both
Swanton.
for the United States champion.
1, 2, 2.5.
What a matchup for the United States.
Good Lord.
0.99 after Jacob Fatu
Yeah.
did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver. That swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away. But the
Fatu's name's getting
to the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no
getting chanted out there.
WrestleMania.
How the hell LA Knight still fighting?
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Very split.
Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT on the attempted moonsault. And Jacob Fatu stays alive.
I didn't see LA Knight's hands come up for the BFT.
Out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Oh, kick. LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Yeah, that's weird. Samoan drop.
From the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu, top rope, moonsault.
Moonsault.
Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go up top again with another moonsault.
That's a big guy doing some moonsaults there. 3 count. Jacob Fatu wins. Well, there you go, clean.
Haku. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE.
All right.
First of many, we all assume. But you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
I really thought LA was going to win.
Athleticism, this was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a
And that's without, reading the run sheet. It's just, it is what it is.
when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BFT connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the roaster.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight.
Yeah, I know. We're going all WrestleMania.
United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
All right, let me go get me something to eat, and then I will be right back.
American spirit. People who never
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go. Boom.
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top.
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, in the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Okay, I am back. I am back.
Captivated generations. It is a legacy rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred, a warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion.
Please do not. Oh.
A Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre, and we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is El Grande Americano. After being blackballed for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people, just for the whole lucha libre community to rise up against me. So after all I did, you blackball me? Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
What the hell is that? A Hurricane Rana.
Chad Gable.
And the security dragging this luchador out here. Did that man say American made?
That was Jackie Ray. Wrong. That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass. You let him talk to me like that? Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and his little pals. They are just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
Hey, was that a piece of metal?
It was a cool towel, obviously. But of course, Rey couldn't help himself.
Headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself too weak to compete at WrestleMania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name is Rey Fenix.
Tonight at WrestleMania, the true identity of Lucha Libre will be revealed. Rey Fenix takes on El Grande Americano.
That's no, Chris didn't make popcorn balls. What the hell, Clean? No, it's burritos.
Try again, brother.
You got lasagna? Okay.
Poor people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
Kalisto was alright.
Apparently, Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchad.
Yeah, or be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this man.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
Nobody is doing.
Well, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable, Americano, same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on. It happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had it. Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a
Dad, what's the verification for that?
All right, we got Rey Fenix coming down to the ring.
Hey, Chad, what's up?
That would be Penta's brother.
What a moment for us right now.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Rey Fenix. Dad,
I think they did a really good job picking up Rey Fenix. Rey Fenix and Penta over here in WWE, awesome.
Rey Fenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown.
What is it?
Chad Gable, of all people, Out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight.
There's going to be another pay-per-view in June that's going to be with AAA and WWE NXT. Dana White is there.
Dana White enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man, who has guided UFC to new heights, and tonight taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Ha! Ha ha!
Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix.
Ooh, one count.
Americano, that's not Chad Gable. And this referee is just allowing that to take place.
One count.
Disqualified. For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Let's just get it out there. That's Chad Gable.
Insanely talented.
Chad Gable having his WrestleMania debut.
Pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But
I accidentally put it in wrong.
week 1, week 2, week 3, and now of all places, he's here at WrestleMania.
Enters in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano.
That was your first game wrong, but I got it right this time. Okay, I synced it.
All of the luchadors are dead.
Oh my gosh, we have to redo it again.
What a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover.
Hurricane Rana by Ray Phoenix.
And a kick out.
Now, there you go.
Got a 2 count off of that one.
Synced it.
So much damage for all these people to
Got
have
it.
as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with it because no one's buying their lucha mask anymore. They're calling it El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Ray Phoenix now top rope. What balance missile drop kick.
If I had a chance to get a Ray Phoenix mask or a El Grande Americano mask, I would choose the Ray Phoenix mask. I'm sorry.
It was raining. I can't go outside. Wait, I'm not even out in here.
Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently it is the Gulf of America.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
Just such
Very Chad Gable-like, and very Chad Gable-like there too.
951 18.
He operates that. He is a seasoned vet in that ring.
Okay, thanks, Sam. I'm in.
Mexican Olympic.
Ooh, two count. El Grande Americano got a 2 count over Ray Phoenix.
In learning the skills of lucha libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short
it's a new
amount
word.
of time. He keeps saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
Well, I'll tell you what's been
Top rope arm drag.
Phoenix is we are literally
Then a stomp to the gut.
on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the meeting.
Ha!
So creative
That's nice.
attacks that can come are literally endless.
And has held so many Triple A championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. Oh man, just tremendous skill and balance.
That was awesome.
Grande Americano.
So easily
That almost looked like it was like he was trying to do the 619 and then turned back around and got back into the ring. Ow!
Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
El
One of
Grande
the best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes. Oh!
Ooh.
What's that? Absolutely incredible. High
1, 2, 2.5.
540 back.
I can't even do the math on this. Well,
That's 360 right there. Yeah. 450. Wow.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon.
Yeah, there was there should be concussion protocols. He would be the poster child for it.
you're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this.
No, stop fighting that.
Driver connected.
And a kick out. That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
Look how okay. Here's the difference. Look at Ray Phoenix's mask. See how loose it looks and everything else. But then look at El Grande Americano. Look how tight that mask is. Good Lord.
Have no idea there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously have been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes out El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Awesome.
Sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes.
Dad,
Perhaps that is
it is close to Easter and I can do
He kicked the face
Right.
of El Grande
Valentine.
Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I'm gonna do it.
I thought that initially. And now, the Chad
Everybody in my whole server's doing
He's
it.
got an ankle lock on him.
I'm gonna do
Got an ankle lock.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live the fight and let down.
right back to the center of the ring.
Yeah, but you can't do that at WrestleMania.
Ankle lock is
There's no rest. Saving it for another day.
As much with that foot or ankle.
Phoenix off the top. Headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like, see, Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano.
2, 3.
WrestleMania debut.
Chad Gable won.
We need instant replay.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
He caught it. He caught the
He's a talent.
Yeah, it was some bull clean.
Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike giving victory to El Grande Americano.
Yeah, that was not good.
The El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is...
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. Triple A checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Right, Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Huh.
In order of lamb. Delish.
And that's
And everybody had palmed their heads.
Snickers satisfies.
All right. By the way, guys, we are going to be having another WrestleMania night 2. Night 2 will be tomorrow. I'm going to take that down because that's no good. That's no good.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement.
Oh, you over here making biscuits. Making the biscuits.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
by some of the top business leaders
Yeah.
in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors
Yeah.
in the world.
There you go.
For a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing
So far, the LA Knight Jacob Fatu match was pretty good.
a massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have
Worlds Collide June 7th.
I'd like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be
That's what it's coming out. During the announcement, they said that they was going to work with. Well, Triple H says that they was going to work with AAA, and then Michael Cole said that they was acquiring.
Welcome, two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania, HBK,
Shawn Michaels.
I can't believe Shawn's still awake.
Ha.
Hall of Fame to like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute
We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,460
by the way.
for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas.
They said 64,000, 61,000, what? 467.
This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend featuring Playboy Cardi is the official theme song.
You said 61,000 for
Which is available now on its latest album.
67?
Record that debuted number 1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house.
There we go.
Certified ass kicker. And ladies and gentlemen,
And by the way, Stephen Amell is the Suits LA star.
Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries, and lines have been crossed, fresh wounds ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte.
Let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy. I am the center of the universe. Everything goes my way. I look so hungry, but I look so good. Tap on my face, soak on my diamond blood. Show all the fame and hope it gets you high.
It is Tiffy time!
Clean, who you got? Sorry, I'm having to go with Wrestling Great. Is all about the flair.
Everybody's just been so obsessed with me.
I am wrestling's obsession. I have crafted a legacy that no one can touch. I look so hungry, but I look so good. Tap on my face, soak on my
I don't think she's washed as of right now. I think you're going to see a whole new side of her.
WWE star Charlotte Flair. And I'm back.
I mean, because you saw what she did at the Royal Rumble. She's not playing.
I want to talk about Charlotte Flair. The WWE Universe doesn't bow to you anymore. They run on Tiffany time.
Newsflash, you're not that special.
I don't think she's gonna do something like that. I think she's gonna beat the brakes off of her.
Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair.
I think Tiffany Stratton is a prima donna.
No one compares to me.
I'm sorry, I'm more of a Alexa Bliss person, but well, in between Alexa Bliss and Rhea Ripley, but I mean, I think the whole prima donna thing that that Tiffany Stratton's got going on is stupid.
That was her in the middle.
And that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
Wow, I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the buff Barbie doll built for success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and has looked every inch the absolute superstar of the women.
But with her only having it for 106 days, the title, they're probably going to keep it on her.
Her championship.
Well, she probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
I'm sorry, if you have a following on the internet, or if you know of anybody that has a following on the internet, the only reason why they put a title on you like that quick is because of that following. Just like what they did with Logan Paul. I don't like Logan Paul, and that's because of his situation that he's done to his fans. Here comes the queen herself, Charlotte Flair. Oh, whoa. Rolls Royce.
Arriving in style. A Rolls-Royce entrance on the strip for the Queen.
I think that's the Phantom.
Look at those seats.
In an aerial view of the Queen showing up to the office that she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship.
That right there.
Royal Rumble winner, including this year,
Charlotte's robe
to face Tiffany Stratton.
is freaking awesome.
Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and Wade, we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 championships, you would understand if she decided to hang them on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
All right.
Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stephanie's Places. Her guest will be that woman.
I like her ring gear.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest at Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit-chat. A woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience. But always.
I definitely like both of their ring gears, but it's just one of those things that I think Charlotte's gonna come in and go after.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City.
Charlotte Flair.
And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota. She is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany
Less than 4 years ago, tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance. Of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, Wade, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the
All right.
previous few weeks and straight.
It is straight being a cat fight.
Documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. Non-follower submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop, and Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned
Wow.
to Flair, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out
Up and over the ropes.
I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Shot by Flair. By Flair again. That's 3 of them.
Sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and you know, again.
It's not every one of them that is Tiffy time.
Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
There we go.
I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their championship via Money in the Bank.
Come on, Flair.
Perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for everyone.
All right. We got them going back into the ring.
She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beat.
Come on, Charlotte.
Charlotte Flair.
Beat Tiffy. Beat Tiffy.
You look at what she's done in the past. You put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan with Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight, without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman.
There we go. The comeback is up.
She's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just
Tiffy's over there
there is not a single argument that
in the fetal position crying.
You might not like the personality, but statistically the greatest woman in the history of this industry, and she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business. Mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
There goes.
Center of the ring. Charlotte really.
There goes.
The champion in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through.
1, 2.
Pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Yeah, that was a little premeditated right there.
Physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this. Athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Flair gets whipped.
Dexterity and
Ooh, spine buster. 1, 2.
Charlotte who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
The desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
Charlotte will have to use the kitchen sink to win this match, right?
At this point,
I agree.
but still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
We had Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope, moonsault, nobody home, rolls.
Nobody home.
Had it scouted.
There we go.
Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time.
That was a good roll over the ropes there.
Is using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip able to deliver a
Ooh.
basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Maybe they're both trying to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do.
They're looking. They're right at regrouping each one of them.
Most athletes, Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you're going to
Ooh.
look a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, knees to the back.
Huh.
Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte.
Big boot.
Try to
2.
steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Wade. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident up into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent.
Okay, let me see if that works. Okay. Hey, is it sounding a lot better?
And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
Christian.
And another chop.
So early in her career, such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Audio is good? Okay.
Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
I had to up my noise suppression.
Right there.
I don't like to really have noise suppression on, but it looks like I'm going to have to. What do you mean it's pretty choppy?
For the championship for a 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
Found her like 3 different times.
Let me reload it real quick.
Powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
Let me reload it.
Flair tells you, you know.
Big elbow.
That step-up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure 8, the submission hold by
Is that
Charlotte.
okay?
Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going Stratton not the only one in this match.
Okay, awesome.
Has a gorgeous moonsault.
We do have a thunderstorm in the area, so that's probably one of the reasons why there's bad audio with the WWE.
Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
But I strive for some sort of perfection there.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair.
That's spine buster again. Two count.
This is really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there.
That was put down with some authority right there.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow.
But here's the thing. These matches that's happening on night one, yes,
Last WrestleMania for John Cena tomorrow night.
they're supposed to be, you know, a little bit on the lower profile of the matches, but the thing is that this is their WrestleMania. So they're going to go up there and show everybody who and what they are.
Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through.
1, 2, 2.5.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here.
Charlotte going up on the top rope, and
I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now.
Tiffany going after the knee.
Gone out of the window, and that catastrophic surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using a good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the
2,
championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
2.5.
I mean, almost immediately Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great wear.
Yeah, but look at the mark they made on Tiffany's head. It looks like she's bleeding from the mouth too.
Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to. And you're always questioning the health of the body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
She said, if your knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the leg.
Throwing the knee into the steel post.
Finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the
I
shelf,
think
let
it's
her
going to end in the way that Ric Flair usually wins with his matches, with a figure 4 leg lock.
And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight.
There it goes. There it goes. Figure 4.
Into the figure 8 with a champ in trouble. Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte have enough in her knees? The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking the champion, taunting
And again, the bad
champion.
knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flair got a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton.
It's the only person that I know that has a bedazzled knee brace.
Back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't do it with the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Prettiest move
All right.
After this one, but what a moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly.
Charlotte's up top.
To get to the top rope again.
Here goes Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease, beating down Charlotte Flair.
Beating the back of Charlotte.
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on her face.
Huh? Charlotte makes sure that Tiffany Stratton gets to the ground.
Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top.
Natural selection. 1, 2, 2.
Well, you see the wealth building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance. The WWE
This is where they need to.
Championship.
You already got a 5-star match. Let's go for a conclusion. Come on. Come on, Queen Charlotte. Let's go for. Nope. Got.
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
Knee gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte into the second.
Ow.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplash into the corner.
Whoa.
Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling.
Kind of reminds me of the what move was that? 1, 2, 3. Tiffy won. I am not doing this good at this WrestleMania. But that was a damn good match. That was a damn good match.
Epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wade, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. What's that connection? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth?
That's not a bruise on the forehead of Stratton. That's actual puncture marks that look like at first.
On the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just
Yeah, Tiffy earned that one. Tiffy earned that one.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every.
Yeah, Tiffy earned that one.
Congratulations to
That was not given to her by no means.
Thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Ghosts, demons. We gonna kill them all.
We gotta keep everybody inside. We ain't gonna kill every last one of you.
I ain't gonna let that happen. Y'all have a nice night.
Sinners, rated R, now playing only in theaters.
I would like to see that. Backlash in St. Louis, May the 10th.
Dr. Black says it gets black.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, I definitely want to go see, or want to go to Dallas for one of those.
First ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th Fighter Wing. Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States.
Is it already out? Christian, is it already out?
In Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting and following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels.
Oh, okay, okay. I see. I did not know. I did not know. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a ad starting in less than 5 minutes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. This is the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Okay. Is it on like a streaming service or what?
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm standing for this. Damn. My mom always would say, "You think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday." I hope God's giving you glimpses now. We made it, Mom.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
Oh, wow.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
Buddy, I love you.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Let this sink in.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people
There goes
around
Steve
them.
Regal.
For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you. I was thinking, thank you.
That was awesome. I haven't got to see the whole thing, but that's awesome.
The WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold
Yeah, I can't wait until it gets onto a streaming service.
Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
Uh-oh, he had to get out of the seat for this one. Nice ring. They didn't bring Lex out? I'm like a freaking bitch from a smoking gun of the game. I like a fool. Who's gonna be?
I wish I knew how to do that. Yours is more of a dribble rather than a spurt. So my wife
I
says.
want to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely. What a night last night at the Fontainebleau Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored in a proper celebration of those.
There we go.
This beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to
Oh,
Io
that
Sky.
would be so awesome to ride in.
Big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a
Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for spending your time in the ad break to come back and Watch
Of
me.
course, tomorrow, highlighted by the
Listening
final
to
WrestleMania match.
the WrestleMania.
Of the greatest all-time, John
Yeah.
Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event.
So it's
WrestleMania.
gonna be 3 matches tomorrow night. That doesn't seem right.
You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Done and Dusted, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty.
Well, I know that the Randy Orton match got canned. But then it's only showing just 3.
Of unfinished business that led the tribal chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Hopefully so. I mean, because that just takes all the. I mean, you should have just made day 1 like extra long. Yeah, I know. Main event is next for today. Where did you get that one?
Remake this company in our image.
Where?
A long time ago.
Did you ask?
You messed up, and your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us.
For 2 people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business.
I put 2 in there.
Simple math. The 2 men who
Did she open another pack?
gotta go.
Okay.
It's in there. You are a
I was just wondering.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
I owe you a favor.
No. Our wise man will owe me a favor.
At WrestleMania, in my corner, your wise man.
Tell him no. No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
I brought you into this business.
You realize you could have at least
That takes you both out of it.
There can be only one.
chose different words
Wise man, how could you betray me?
to where it's not sexual in nature, clean. They're doing the build up. Yeah, but it can be. Yeah, I know. I saw that. All right. Here comes Seth freaking Rollins. I'm not the one with the dirty mind, and I know you are. You and Twitch.
You can use one of those.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream.
That is not a cool entrance. I'm sorry. He's wearing a garbage bag with a flamethrower. You burn a dumpster fire?
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Right? Okay, now that's better. That's better.
We went from all black with a flamethrower to angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
I think that they would have a lot more money if he did that. Macho Man Messiah.
Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in.
Nice.
The bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
That is the second one that is been some sort of flare. His outfit is so damn bright. Well, right? His glasses are wicked.
Wait, please.
So no type of flare here. See, I would think that since he is kin to The Rock, he would have some type of flair that would be like The Rock would have had.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
That's pretty cool right there. I have to say, that's pretty cool.
Marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena,
Okay. So,
and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania.
so we've got to. CM Punk's got to come out with some type of something.
At the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
Yeah, but it was by his own ignorance they would be there alone.
Roman Reigns' family. You're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
Oh yeah.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The Hawaii family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
That's funny. That's funny. One finger up, telling how many toppings he wants on his pizza.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi
Okay. Okay.
from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call
And all the topping
the past 4 or 5 years.
and the topping of choice pineapple. Actually, that's Canadian. That's Canadian. That's how pineapple got on pizza. It's Canadian.
Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge.
Right.
My addiction is wrestling.
OV-dub.
My name is CM Punk.
Talk about a young man who has walked in here and made
Roman is not MAGA. Neither is Punk.
I've won championships. I've made friends and I've made enemies.
I mean,
Is my night. Tonight is mine.
there's a lot of things that we could say about CM Punk, but I mean, the guy has to live his own life.
Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Yeah, but he was put in between a rock and a hard place over there in AEW. That's something I believe, because he was trying to whip them into shape and they wasn't listening. And then whenever you don't listen and you have all of that stress on you, then yeah. Uh-oh, got a live band. Yep, in living color. Finally, some type of stuff. There goes Jelly Roll. So who's everybody got on this one? CM Punk, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins. Who we got? I'm waiting to say who mine will be after I know Clean's in here. So I'm waiting and see what he says. We're waiting on you, Clean.
Surreal moment for CM Punk. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face, kissed CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with the second city sank. last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins.
Band did sound great. Who do you have for this match? Do you have CM Punk, Roman Reigns, or Seth Rollins?
Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner.
Punk wins. I'm gonna say Punk wins, and the reason why is because him doing the main event of WrestleMania, his first main event of WrestleMania. So yeah.
They're serenading their tribal chief.
To keep the picture or title picture fresh for Cena, Punk, or Seth needs. Yes, I think Rhodes is going to retain the title since they're going to try to have that title stay with
WrestleMania being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped.
Trying to put prestige back on the title. I believe Rhodes is going to win, but then it's going to be either Punk or Seth. No, Punk or Reigns.
Triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event,
because Seth and Rhodes are like friends.
So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Some wisdom. Well, now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins. Is also what he's doing here. Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to
Punk's mocking Roman Reigns and then
become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, "We're not working together. Enough issues between you and I, and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway."
Punk is wearing Macho Man style tights. I really didn't look at him. Oh yeah.
In many ways, Seth Rollins,
I could.
The obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face.
Put him in the corner and give him a chat.
Securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night.
Those kicks to the thighs, they're kind of stiff.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean
so far, Roman Reigns has gotten.
This is not about a championship. This
is the only one up.
Proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring again, no countouts. You as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Into the
Table letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk.
Punk and Rollins go after it.
It just more attendant to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier.
Yeah, okay. I can understand the reason why Punk badmouthed WWE.
Spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time
Learning what I've learned from some of the stuff that Punk put out there. Yeah.
The fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair legal.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
And again, for the first time main eventing WrestleMania, Rollins used, what is that? Well, a garbage can off the face of Punk.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Mick Foley would be proud of that trash can shot right over the head.
Well, the only job he has is count a pin or a submission. Again, Rollins delivering the can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
To the back of the head too, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Fountain of youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one matchup, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman nearest at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk with a suplex on the garbage can.
Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel of that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Oh, okay, Wade Barrett, you're overstepping. You're making a mountain out of a molehill here. The thing is that if it pointed into his back, then yes, I could see that. But he hit it flat and square. So yeah.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Wade, to your point, Roman Reigns wipes everybody out. Roman
Knocks them all out.
strategy by the OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Did he hop over the Prime thing?
Roman Reigns, who
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
yeah, he ran right ball. Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him when he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally, so.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off.
It's that easy.
And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
I do like those tables. I do like those tables though.
Could have been backing. The man he's backed for years is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better.
Using the big Prime bottle that has nothing in it.
Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns, getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical
Welcome back. Thank you for watching those ads. I am so sorry that you have to watch those ads, but that's how we pay our time here.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up.
Reigns got Samoan drop by Reigns.
Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's
absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants to talk again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now.
We don't drink Prime here. We drink Monster. The purple one, to be exact. It's either the purple or the Mango Loco.
Position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick.
Love the purple one because the purple one is zero sugar.
Starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning.
Tastes so good.
CM Punk, that's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again.
After I learned about what Logan Paul, it's not really Jake Paul that I'm worried about. It's what Logan Paul did to his fan base, and they still go for him. You know, it's one of those things where you sit here being a streamer and stuff like that, or being a person, and you see these streamers that go into being WWE superstars, but this guy had cryptocurrency. I mean, it's a whole thing.
From the top rope.
Got his whole community for like almost $4, $5, maybe $6 million. I'm like, I don't ask for anything. I mean, yes, I do have where it says host, follow, share, listen, donate, but that's if you want to. If you feel like like this content is good for you, then yeah. If you feel like donating, then by all means. I'm not going to sit here and hold your hand, but they came in. Well, Logan Paul put up took away $6 million from his community for cryptocurrency that doesn't even exist. How is he not in prison? But that's another talk for another time. 2 count.
Teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ended.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching 3 of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Here he goes.
Went for the spear, ran into a knee. Punk now.
GTS.
Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at 2.
The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, look at Punk looking for the device.
Wait a second.
Looking for the Anaconda device. Punk
Anaconda.
device. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Huh.
Double frog
Okay.
splash from Seth.
Yeah, I used to drink Prime all the time, but now, no. Ever since I learned about that, no.
In to steal it was the architect, Steph freaking Rollins.
I think at Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do?
You
I guess
clear
you do this.
one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years.
Okay, somebody needs to say his name.
And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Oh, wow.
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. Back body drop. Rollins lands
Wow.
on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the spear. Pedigree.
Pedigree.
By Rollins.
In midair.
Stop the Reigns. Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins.
1, 2, 2.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Touches a spear, turns it to a pedigree.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here.
This is not a new gravy train. He's always been a Paul Heyman guy.
Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot.
He's the first one with the shirt that says I'm a Paul Heyman guy.
Athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary. Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time getting up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home.
Nobody home.
CM Punk looking for a go to sleep.
Spear.
Rollins.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win.
1, 2. 2 count. 2 count.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside.
Paul Heyman's over there.
With CM Punk's moment. The spear, Punk dodging out of the way, connecting. Taking Seth Rollins out of the equation. Followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
Fight doesn't continue on the outside. He's trying to roll him back in.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
It's a big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree!
Pedigree on Punk. 1, 2, 2.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that Iron Out table, we're going to start clearing things out.
All right.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, your question
I think Reigns and Punk should work together.
or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins?
Because they're both
He's looking at Punk.
they're both Heyman people.
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh!
He said, get out of here.
And Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
Well, the niceness of those tables have. Hopefully, they're modular.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out. Pat, get the hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
Wow. Those tables aren't as durable.
Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
Like I said, I hope that they're modular. 1, 2, 2.
How cold?
Seth freaking Rollins, who thought he pulled out an ace. It backfired. The table power slam. The spear that should have got it done.
Wow.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky, but somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh? Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk!
No,
Roman Reigns
locks it in deeper.
His shoulders down, the Rod Zapata's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looked like Punk was close to tapping. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break.
2 count.
Looking for the vice, perhaps.
Anaconda Vice coming up.
Oh God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk, Anaconda Vice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins.
Is he going for a fig? Yeah.
Turn things around into. Looking for a sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. Is Punk gonna tap? Is Punk gonna tap?
Oh.
The best in the world.
Wow.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still has not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Nice!
Oh my goodness, what a suplex.
That was a suplex and a half right there.
Still got them locked in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
And Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Good stop.
With a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover.
1, 2.
The main event continues.
Roll Reigns over. Pin him.
These men are non-mortals.
And you take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look.
Yes.
Summon something special to grab victory.
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns.
Spear by Roman. Stop by Reigns.
Everybody is down.
Everybody's back down.
This is absolutely incredible.
And somebody in the crowd looks like old school Kane.
Well, CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
Don't do it, Paul. Oh, no DQ. Okay.
What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
The cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Go on, Paul. No disqualification.
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless. Oh no!
Paul Heyman low blown his best friend CM Punk. Heyman's in agony. Paul Heyman has returned to his original tribal chief.
You cannot trust a rat. Well, all of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
I have no idea my tribal chief. And now Reigns unloading on Punk with a steel chair.
Well,
Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along. My tribal chief.
okay.
Tribal chief. Tribal chief. Look. 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 And now, how apropos this would be. It's yours, my tribal chief.
That night in Indianapolis.
After a decade, payback is finally coming to Roman Reigns. Oh my God! Paul Heyman
Double cross. Double cross.
You piece of garbage! Paul Heyman! What the hell did we just witness?
Low blows his best friend and his tribal chief.
Rewind a couple of weeks. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity!
The devil's work is afoot.
This makes it so worth it. This makes it so worth it. The double cross from Punk to Reigns. Now the chair is in Seth Rollins' court, if you want to call it.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns, a stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
2, 3. Rollins wins.
Benedict Heyman, not once, but twice. An alliance we never
So is Seth now a Heyman guy?
money-sucking leech, Paul Heyman.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just bluffed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
You know,
People are.
ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul
Oh,
to the
wow.
authority to get ahead in this business. And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend, his recently reacquired wise man, handing the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blowed.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Cole, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many Shield tears to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be
Seth did it again, yes, but with the but if it was those three without Heyman there, I would have called Punk. But Heyman did a double turn on them.
How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman
Well, yeah, of course.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back.
He's always had a black heart.
Low blow.
And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday.
Guys, we're not going to be doing the post show.
See you tomorrow.
We're going to be calling it here. We are going to raid out. If you have points and you want to guide the raid, no Nicole T. Let's go to somebody else. So let's raid out. Much love to each and every one of y'all. We will be back tomorrow with WrestleMania 41 Night 2 reactions and a watch along. Same thing as what we did tonight. So let's go over there to, let's see, who we got. Let's go to Squishrath. All right. Much love to each and every one of y'all. Let's raid out. Is that the right one? UISH. Yeah. All right. Much love to each and every one of y'all. I will see y'all later. We did 4 hours and 13 minutes tonight. We'll be doing approximately the same tomorrow. let's go over there, say hi, show some love. Much love to each and every one of y'all. Like I said, it's been a wonderful time. Love doing these live events. Let's go.